Must be something heaven sends. Payback for the love I spent. Oh my, I'ma keep it gonna stay fucked up, feel so good. High on my, the sky underneath my feet. It never looked so good. Oh my, that's right. I'ma keep it up, stay fucked up, that's my mood. Oh my euphoria.
I'll make you boss. Wait.
Pretty close to heaven now. Moments of euphoria. I am never coming down. Oh my, this time I'ma keep it gonna stay fucked up, feel so good. High on my, the sky underneath my feet. It never looked so good. Oh my, that's right. I'ma keep it up, stay fucked up, that's my mood. Oh my euphoria. Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for.
कमरे में घुसता जैसे हाथी, टेबल बैठा तो फिर गांधी करते मोटा, 4 शो का होते दंगे, चलती लाठी। हमने हार से सीखा और सीखों से जीत बना दी। सोना था हराम तभी तो किस्मत हो रही चांदी चांदी। आई मीन एक दिन रहता दिल्ली, दूजे दिन मैं बैठा बाली। पंगा चीते से तो समझो रास्ता बिल्ली काटे काली। आई कैन सी थ्रू ऑल ऑफ देम, ये रैपर सबके सब हैं जाली। जब जब पैरी मांगे पैर, तब तब पैरी मांगे पानी, यू नो। मैं आया टिका खड़ा जमा, हिला सकता नहीं है कोई। हम हराम करके नींदे इनकी मनमानी से सो यार, माने लेनी पानी और जमीन ना की अरमानी है बोई, और जैसे हम करते बाबे ऐसा या करता नहीं है कोई, क्योंकि शो के स्टॉप पर ठहरा दें दिक्कत ताके तो कहना बेचादर और टांगे फैलाते और मजनू अपनी लैला के मैं हूँ डिमांड में आजकल जैसे सर पे सह रहा है, और जब भी देते हैं तो खाओ काफी गहरा दे, you know it. तेरा मैं पैंथर ZXC, you know what it is.
She gon' move like a dancer, wondering what's next, knowing I can answer. Right now you just still like the answer. The check never bounce, think I like my banker. She do it without me, think I'm like an anchor. She can do the most, I would never thank her. Got it ready, I'm just waiting on the transfer. Going all the way like I'm Prancer. She gon' be my shirt cause she mad at me. It's a tragedy.
Yo,
If I'm not rich,
what's up, y'all? How's everyone doing?
running through your mind, burning calories.
Welcome in.
I'm staring at the pussy of me jumping. You're stuck on my mind like you're cancer.
Okay, so as my title suggests, I have some new thoughts and potential methods to reduce the amount of money I'm spending so that if I do lose a kit, it doesn't hurt as much, but also to maybe get similar output from it. I don't know. It's been like hit or miss. Like yesterday, or was it the day before? I think it was the day before. I had a really weird day the other day where I got super tired early in the evening and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to sleep. This was at like 11 p.m. or something, which for me is super early. And then I woke up at like 3 a.m. or like maybe it was 4 a.m. 3 or 4 a.m. and I was like, well, now I'm up. Like, I don't know what to do now. So then I just like played. I got on my PC and just played for like 4 hours till the sun came up or whatever, and was like having a lot of success. Now over the last 2 days, it hasn't gone so well. So I don't know. I don't know if this concept is actually gonna work or not. And there are some like annoyances I'm running into with this game. Primarily that like, unless you find a red, the raid is almost useless. Cause like you can loot everything in the map, but like here's one of the issues I run into. The most valuable things in the game are reds and gear from players. So if I kill a player, but they came in with shit gear, that takes away one of those options.
I'm the trash man.
Quazox, what's up, brother? So yeah, if I kill a player and they're running shit gear, then I make nothing off of them. And, you know, let's say that they, at minimum, do damage to my armor and shit. So it's like, that reduces the value of everything that I have. And then I use bullets. There's another cost of killing someone that you're literally, like, best case scenario, gonna make 100,000 off if you brought out all of their gear. But carrying all of their gear probably isn't worth that 100,000 that you'd make. The other thing is getting reds. Now reds are just like super RNG, especially in lockdown. Now if you play Forbidden, I've heard they're way more consistent. The problem is playing Forbidden means you're going up against people who are all running like the best ammo and the best armor. So it's like, I don't really stand a chance in those engagements. So I'm trying to find a way to come up with cheap kits that don't use expensive ammo but can still do a decent amount. And I've had a couple, like I said, over the last like 2 days, I've had a couple raids where I left the raid with like 2.5 mil in value without even finding a red, just from gear. But then the other problem is that like when you bring that gear back and you repair it, it's never worth what it says it's going to be worth. You know what I mean? And then it's also gear. So I just keep it because I'm like, why would I sell it for way less than what its like total value should be? I'll just save it so I can use it, and that way I don't have to buy it later on. You get what I mean? So it really does just come down to if I find a red, because that's just straight value. There is no like loophole. There is no like the estimated value versus its actual value. None of that bullshit. And you just get a red, you come out, you sell it, instant money. So I need to come up with a way to do raids. Cause like with these kits, I'm not gonna be running in Forbidden. Like in theory I could, but odds are not great that like if I get into fights. And that's the other thing, is I wanna get better at fighting enemies too. So then that like creates another thing where it's like, how do you get better at fights without losing everything? Because if you run into someone that's like fully decked out in level 5 or 6 armor with a full level 5 or 6 helmet and running like the best ammo in the game, that's not like a good estimation of like how you're doing in a fight, because like they could get lucky, you know, because like all they need to do is hit me in the face once and I'm dead if they have good ammo. So there's a lot of things. And then like also being surprised, you know, running into campers. So there's like all these different elements in play at all time, which I think makes the game engaging, but it also makes it incredibly frustrating to have consistency in a game like this, because there's so many factors that go into every single raid that it's like, okay, when am I gonna like you get to that point where most gunfights I get into, I'm winning. Most raids I go into, and like most is like, you know, that's just more than half. Most raids I'm going into, I'm leaving with value, you know? And I don't know if that's possible playing like solo queue, if that's really like a feasible thing, unless I did solo ops. But I also don't really like solo ops, mainly because it's like Forbidden, but solo only, and there's only 2 maps that go on rotation. So it's like, but in general, solo ops might be better. I know a good way to lose all your value in the raids. So do I. Because that's what I've been doing. Like I said, I had a couple good raids earlier this week when I had some free time to play. Especially that one day where I was just like, I woke up at like 3 or 4 a.m. and was just like, okay, what do I do now? And that was like kind of a key time to be playing the game. Because here's the other thing. There are some like kind of like tricks you can use to get a lot of value potentially. And like at like 2 a.m. my time, between like 2 and 6 a.m. is when like the least amount of people are on the game. So if you go into Forbidden Zone and play TV Station and turn off ranked, because like it means that like the majority of people who play this game are playing ranked, just because it like automatically turns on rank points, so you like have to go out of your way to turn it off. And then I think people just also like to like try see how high I can get my rank. You know, it's like a progression system, a long-term progression system. But if you turn off ranked and play Forbidden TV Station at that time of night, I had like 3 or 4 raids where it's like, yeah, you can get into trouble if you're looking for it. Like there's definitely other players on the map, but there weren't a lot. Like I would say maybe 3 to 7 other players on the map, and I would never get teammates. So like I would end up be playing solo, but I would just go loot like all the side shit. Like I wasn't going for the main safes or whatever, and I was going out of every raid with like $1 million plus in value, so that was like actually awesome. But then, you know, you have one of those raids go poorly and you run into a full squad that's playing like SEAL Team 6, and especially with the gear that I was running, because like if I'm not looking for fights anyway, I could just go in with this gear. Like who gives a shit, you know? As long as it's over 300,000, I can go into Forbidden. So, and like losing this setup 434, which is pretty decent for like everything, you know? So, yeah. But yeah, I think the first thing I have gotten the habit of doing or wanting to do more, excuse me, more consistently is doing secure ops and then just running with like cheap ammo, because like I don't lose anything. It's a good way to warm up. There isn't a lot of risk, and there's potential for like a decent reward. Like I think the most I've ever got out of secure ops, even like when I was playing with a teammate and we basically cleared the whole map, was like 2 mil. That like that's the value it says in game, but then what you end up getting at the end is like 500,000-600,000 or something, which isn't great. You'd think, you know, but like there's always the chance that you find one of those crazy reds that even if it's only 20 or 30%, whatever the ratio of value it gives you is, it is still a couple mil. And that's the hope. I still haven't had it happen yet, but at minimum, it's a good way to warm up. So that's what I am going to use it for. And I've also been trying out this thing, and I don't know if it actually works. Like it worked for me for like 3 raids in a row where I was just like shitting on people, and it felt like maybe I unlocked some secret trick, because here's the thing: whenever I shoot people, headshots 95% of the time don't kill enemies with any, even if I'm using gold ammo, because technically this ammo only has 40 pen. So if they're wearing a level 5 helmet,
oh my God,
which a lot of people are,
bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
boom, dark. 14 months, holy shit. Good sir, I appreciate it. Ever since you've come into the stream, you've like, honestly, I could probably count on one hand the times you've missed my stream. So honestly, it means the world to me. You have no idea, bro. I really do appreciate it. Pick me again. Dude, yeah, Quazox, I'm down to squat up. But yeah, what I was saying is that, yeah, when I hit headshots, it never, like, I'm sick of hitting 3 headshots on someone and not killing them. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck is happening here? And when you look at your like combat report or your summary at the end, a lot of times I end up hitting arms and legs, even though I'm not really aiming for them, just as players are moving and as I'm moving and shit like that. But like, what's crazy about this ammo is it does 74 damage. It has no pen, but if you hit a couple arm shots, that's a shit ton of damage in comparison to 46. It's like almost double the damage. And like, if you're not penning their armor 100% anyway, it doesn't matter, right? So I'm like, and this ammo's way cheaper, so like, just like spraying bullets and not like thinking about it at all, I think is good for my mindset. So dumb rounds are stupid. Yeah. And that's the thing is like, I was getting a shit ton of kills against people running way
They're
better
like,
gear
oh my
than I
God, well,
was.
you can't say that, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I'm gonna fuck a
hey.
bear.
What a quinkadink. 14 months, uppercase, right after dark. My boys, day ones, I appreciate you. How you been, brother? What are you up to these days, uppercase? You still grinding Path of Exile 2? Or are you getting ready for the PoE 1 release? Isn't that like coming up in a couple weeks? So yeah, I was using this where I'm doing like half and half mags, because then hopefully some of the bullets that hit the arms are dum-dum bullets and some of the bullets that hit the armor are the AP bullets. But to me, it hasn't like, there's only been a couple of times where I've like hit a headshot that would have killed them if it had been the AP bullet, but then it was a dum-dum bullet, and so it like didn't pen at all. But like overall, it feels like a pretty solid strategy, and just like aiming more for like center mass instead of just aiming for headshots. Because I think that like even endgame style, like the really good players aiming for headshots, because that's like, a lot of times you go into maps and you'll see someone running a $400,000 level 5 helmet and then running level 4 body armor, because they just like accept that, okay, if they hit like 5 to 10 shots on my chest, I'm gonna die, but they're not gonna insta kill me with a headshot unless they're running like crazy ammo, which most people aren't. So yeah, aiming for the head is probably not a great idea in general in this game. And like, unless you just know for sure that whatever ammo you're running can penetrate at least level 5, which none of the gold ammo I have, except for like the crazy expensive stuff, like that would penetrate level 5. With this one, no. The BS from 545 would penetrate level 5. But like, that's the thing, is I'm not at the point where I have the money to be spending, like, this is like what, 7,000 a bullet or something? Yeah, basically. So it's like, I can't afford that. So I need to figure out what works for me and how to get the best bang for your buck. For, you know what I mean? So I'm doing the private league. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you had mentioned that. That's sick though. Till PoE 1 comes out, then I'm stalling till 0.4. There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That is a good thing about having PoE 1 and PoE 2, is that you can just like rotate between them, which I think is kind of ironic, because it's like something that happened almost on accident. Like, I think the majority of PoE 2, like the people who are really grinding PoE 2, or maybe not the majority, but like, I don't know, 50% of the players weren't even PoE 1 players. Like, didn't, like, maybe they had played it a little bit here or there, but they never really got into it. And then when PoE 2 had the shit league, last league or whatever, the league before that, then all of a sudden, and they had a new update for the PoE 1 league, all these people were like, oh shit, maybe I'll try that out. And then a lot of those people were like, oh, this is way better than PoE 2. Or just like, because like it's been fleshed out so much more than PoE 2 has up until this point. Okay, so do that, okay. Do that, okay. Do that. So like I said, I have no idea if this is actually doing something, because I remember someone telling me that the problem with using different ammo types is that it means you have to break their armor again with the different type of ammo. But like I said, like, I'm not even really thinking about like penetrating their armor as much as I am trying to focus on like learning, because like in every shooter game, that's what's like been difficult for me. Almost every shooter game I've ever played, you learn to aim for the head because higher damage, less shots to kill, all these things. So you're aiming for heads. Always try, or like games with a lot of recoil, aim for like their upper chest so that the recoil carries it to the head. Like you're always basing your gameplay around trying to shoot people in the head. And then with this game, it seems like the first time where aiming for the head isn't the best idea for like the majority of the player base. Because once you, like I said, once you get the really good ammo and you can afford all that shit, then yeah, headshots are king. But like, for me, I just got so sick of hitting like multiple headshots without getting kills. With like, even with ammo that was penetrating their helmets, like they would be wearing a level 4 helmet and I'm hitting them with 5.56 or M855A1, which has 4 pen. So that should go through their helmet, and somehow I would get 3 headshots without killing them, and I was like, what the fuck? So I'd rather die, you know, shooting, not focusing on their head, and not at the end see like multiple headshots without killing them, than keep doing what I was doing, where I just kept losing fights and then seeing that I should have killed them like way before they killed me. But yeah, let's get our shit. The other thing for going into secure ops is not like, because for a while I was just like, because I have a bunch of the big surge kits, whatever they're called. I don't know which one of these has like, there's a couple. The standard, these ones, they're like 30k apiece. And then I always get a bunch of these from the Deke or whatever his name is. And I was like, oh, I'll just use those. But like, it literally makes no sense to do that in secure ops, so. Oh yeah, and Dark, I have been using the PP more now. So I do have, it depends on the type of build you're looking for, but I do have a couple builds. Like mine, I'm trying to make a value build, and the good thing about the PP is its effective range is like naturally higher than a lot of the other submachine guns. And so it makes it more of like a better all-around gun. Now it's not the best up close compared to like the Vector or some of the ones that have way faster fire rate. But like having that effective range and then also having a decent fire rate, because I think its fire rate is like, this one's 850. I think the PP is like 750. So it's like, it's not much lower than the others either. To be honest, I've never even heard of PoE at all until PoE 2 launched. Oh, really? Dude, that's actually insane. Like I knew about it, I just hadn't played a lot of it. But yeah, let me see. My PP is only 160, But I'm doing that on purpose because I was trying to get the best build that was under 200,000. Because like, I'm trying to find a gun that can perform in a lot of situations, but isn't crazy expensive, so that I'm not spending so much every time I want to make a new one. And so like, a lot of these guns would be way better. Like I have these two M4s, I have an HK, the AR-57 is solid. And like for a while I was trying to use the AK-12 because that one you can make pretty cheap in comparison to other assault rifles. But the ammo, the gold ammo for the AK-12 is way more expensive than the 5.56. So it's like, do you spend more money making the gun and then less money on the ammo, or do you spend less money making the gun and more money on the ammo? I think overall, spending less money on the ammo long term is going to save you money. So yeah, I got you. Let me, I have to put this in my stash so I can modify it. But yeah, I've really been liking the PP. And it honestly, it kind of happened on accident.
There once was a cat with a hungry belly. The name of the cat was Whiskers Jelly. His throat was dry and his bowl was
Devil
bare.
on a Duke.
Yummy furry cats meow.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Cheap meta. Okay, and then I get the, how do I do this again? Share. Build code. Okay. Save build code. Okay, I'm gonna post it in chat, Dark. Boom, there you go. And the other thing is the 50 round mags are pretty expensive, but it also has like 42 round mags. So if you're looking to save money, just get the 42 round mags, because I think they're like less than half the cost of the 50 rounders. So what I usually do is I will exchange for the 50 round mags, and then I carry two 42 round mags in my rig, because the exchange for the 50 rounder isn't as much. Let me see if I can, because this is 28K, which isn't crazy expensive for like high capacity mags, to be honest. But I think the exchange is, yeah, is super cheap. So I always try to like check exchanges whenever I get on, check Deke's, like his rotating gear that comes in that sometimes is really good deals. And then always check your exchanges for items that you know you use a lot or that you might need in the future, because you can get pretty good deals. And then like I've been saving up on these 60 round 5.56 mags, because to buy them straight up, they're like 80 or 90,000, but you can exchange for this one for like 30 or something thousand. The other 60 round one is more expensive. It's closer to the, like the actual buy price, but yeah, there's certain things you get really good deals. Got it, TY. No problem, brother. Hello, I'm actually pretty stoked. I won the giveaway on ABI's Twitter for the samurai sword. That's actually insane, dude. What are the odds? I don't even like try to do that shit anymore. You know what I mean? But what's the expression? If you don't take the shot, you'll never score, or whatever, something like that. Or every shot you miss, every shot you don't take. That's basically what it is. So yeah, that's sick though. How the raid's been? We haven't done any raids tonight yet on stream, but like the last couple days, I had like one day with like really solid raids, But like, here's the problem. Even when I have like really solid raids, at the end, I'm still like either barely over where I started in currency, or I'm like breaking even. Cause like one bad raid costs you like 500,000, essentially. So then if you have multiple bad raids, like you need like 2 or 3 find red raids every time you're playing in like a bunch of raids to ever make value. And I feel like reds in this game don't really exist because I don't play on Forbidden that often. And even when I do play on Forbidden and I happen to make it to a safe and hit it, because it's like they're so competitive in Forbidden, it doesn't have a red. And I'm like, okay, this is the one chance I have out of like the 5 raids I'm gonna play on Forbidden to hit. And if it doesn't hit, then I'm just like, well, there was my chance. Now, if I could get to the point where I'm like hitting 3 safes every time I play a Forbidden raid, that'd be different. But I don't know how that happens. Because even with like all the keys to these locked rooms, like I'll play farm and every single room I have a key to is already open by the time I get there. And I'm like, either by my own teammates or by enemies that were there and they're no longer there. So like a lot comes down to your spawns too in this game. But yeah, we're gonna run a secure ops to get warmed up. Because worst case scenario, we just lose like 20k and well, it would be like 70k if we make nothing from the raid. Because like ammo and heals. I think nearly 2k people entered. Yeah, that's insane. So yeah, it's like every other extraction shooter. Like the same thing happens on Tarkov, where you just like, you know, you have a streak of really bad raids and then you have one good raid and it gives you that dopamine to keep going. And then like at the end of all your raids, you look at your value and you like best case scenario, you're like barely over where you started. Cause like like I said, really good raids are just like, they're not just straight value. Like you kind of trick yourself into thinking. Because what your loot value up here says isn't realistic to the actual value that you're gonna make once you have to repair all the gear and then sell gear that isn't full durability. Cause it's like, it's treating it as if your gear is selling for full price. It's not treating it as what it's going to sell for once it's repaired and is like discounted. I don't know what our teammate is doing. I don't typically like to just push straight in. But homeboy's going for it, so I'm gonna try. Probably not gonna go so well, but just watch the window. Because the amount of times I've had someone kill me from that window is absurd. I don't think there's any real players in there yet. Because my teammate activated the alarm first. Now, if they're on the opposite side, they have a shorter amount of time they have to wait to, for their door to unlock, so. Run to the back. The other weird thing is in secure ops, and we'll see if we find one. If I bring it up, we probably won't find one, but you find like a weird amount of universal keys. I'm gonna go shut this door so someone else has to unlock it. Come on, baby. Huh. It's all right. I think that's just the boss. Because the boss can throw grenades. Can throw smoke grenades, like him and his guards.
I need support.
Our one teammate already died. Which isn't the greatest of news. Come on, baby. Nope. I'll have like a good night, 6 to 7 games, like 2 million plus, but then look at my liquid cash. Yeah, same. Well, like mine usually isn't 6 or 7 games, TBH. What was that guy doing? I like his strat though. Confidence. Honestly, he probably would have killed me if my teammate wasn't there. Because the thing about this headset, or this helmet, is it's got a built-in headset, but the built-in headset kind of sucks balls. So it's like, it's decent. I like it because then you don't have to buy a headset and you don't have to buy a face shield. It's got it built in. But the downside is that the headset it has built in sucks balls. Getting all sorts of drugs, dude. But that's the thing, is I hit 3 saves, and it's like to get that out of 3 saves is pretty bad. Like I'm at 250k, and I've taken everything out of every save. And it's not even gonna count for that much in this game mode either, so it's gonna count for like 30% of that or whatever. So that's why you kind of just gotta search everything. Cause like I have better odds searching 20 drawers and jackets of finding something more valuable than what I found in every safe combined. Oh, he needs me to go hit that? Is that what he's asking? Gimbal's decent. Give me a sec. I'm almost done with the coats. What's that? Oh, a wrench. Oh, you have to be upstairs to hit that. I don't like going upstairs. Oh, there goes my teammate. To someone camping with a sniper. I don't know where a good place is to like because based on the way this guy's playing, and I don't know if it's a solo or a squad. Sounds like multiple footsteps. Those were bots. But that's what's tough in the armory is there's a lot of bots and they just like seem to keep spawning. Where is this person? They below me? They gotta be. Sounds right next to me though. I don't even care. I got your brother. I don't even care. It was worth it. Because it was a full squad. So I was going to die anyway. At least I took one out with me. And the good thing is, and this is like where I guess using that gun and using M80 isn't too expensive. But like, in theory, like they're probably spending more than they're gonna make off of everything they take off my body. That's why I don't run gold ammo at all in Secure Ops, because like every bullet you use, you don't get back. You don't lose any of your like weapons or armor or whatever if you die, but you do lose your bullets, especially the bullets that you do use. Even if you extract, you still lose it. I wonder where this guy was, because he wasn't. I guess we could look at the kill cam. But yeah, that's essentially why I don't like going in there first. Because like the best time to go in there is like with 25 minutes left in the raid. Because then you still have 5 minutes to like navigate and to fight people if they're already in there. And like, you know, still get some loot before they've looted everything. And if you kill them, then you get their shit. But 5 minutes until you can go to an extract. Because where I was stuck right there, my teammate dies. My other teammate died right at the very beginning, so there's nothing we could do. He wasn't even playing with the team at all, so. But I'm like, I just don't have enough time to get to an extract. Because none of the extracts in there you can use until there's only 20 minutes left in the raid. Unless you hit one of the switches, but then you still have to exit the armory to get to those extracts if you hit the switch. Maybe I don't know about the raft one. I don't think I've ever used the raft to extract, so I'm not sure how that one works. That one you may be able to hit after like 10 minutes or something. But yeah, let me see. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see where that other guy was.
Some things are meant to be fair. I know you have
Oh shit. That was just bad luck. He just had the perfect angle as soon as I... Because the thing is that if he had been anywhere else in the building, I probably could have got that finish. but it was just like right here where he had an angle up there. Like even like 5 seconds earlier, I might have been all right because he wouldn't have had time to get in position. He was literally just hard scoping where his teammate was, which you could argue I should have just waited till he pushes up, but odds are not high, most likely, that I'm going to be able to kill him once he knows where I am. Now they're not zero. Like the smart thing would have been to just like wait, because eventually he has to push up there, you know, like it's a bad habit I have from like Warzone days. Always gotta finish your kill. Even though it's stupid, because there's so many times. But I also didn't know, like that could have been a squad of 4. So it's like, yeah, I downed one of them, and then all 3 of them push up there. I don't know. It seems like that was the only guy, the only other guy on that team, but it's impossible to know. So yeah, see, now we just need ammo and meds again. Even though the AP ammo can be kind of expensive sometimes. Like I think I saw it at like 700 earlier or yesterday. The hard thing is like we'll go in and play a real round. But like I said, it's been I don't know what the term is I'm looking for. Discouraging lately. So it's like, even when I have good games, I don't get enough in the end where it feels like it's worth the 3 bad games I'm gonna have. Or 3 games where I just get like, some guy gets a lucky headshot, or both my teammates run out and die, and then I'm just like surrounded by an enemy team, or I do something stupid, you know, like I push way too quickly into an area because there's only one other spawn that could technically spawn in that area, because this happened last night where I was at the villa on farm. There's only one other spawn that can get to the villa faster than the spawn that we had, but I was just like, dude, I never get to open this door at farm in the villa, so I just booked it to the villa from where we are. And then of course that one other spawn was where that team spawned, so then I just got like annihilated instantly. I was like, oh, that's cool. But I would rather play like that. Like I need to get better at playing aggressive anyway, and that's another reason why having a cheap loadout is probably a good idea for like my mindset, because with extraction shooters, my instant reaction is to just like play super slow, be a sound whore, be campy. But like the thing is first of all, that usually doesn't even work anyway, and it like you're never warmed up for when you do get in a fight. So then when you do end up getting in a fight, you're just like kind of out of rhythm. Ad break in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Okay, I did too many of the dum-dum. I need another AP one. But that one guy we killed pretty quick, to be honest. And we definitely could have played it much smarter than I did end up playing it. Okay, dum dum, dum dum, dum dum. AP, 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 dum dum, dum dum, dum dum. Why is that at 15? I don't know. AP.
I took a dive. I didn't know I'd fall so deep into your eyes. I've never been somewhere so sweet. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. Got you divine. I'm thankful that
Okay. Action's too frequent. It always gets mad at me. But yeah, I do like the PP19 because I have felt like this gun has like, it's like over 30, I think over 35 effective range. So majority of the time they're not out of range where you start getting like severe damage drop off anyway. And then 750 rounds per minute, 32. Okay. And then for the price, you know what I mean? Like overall, it feels like the best cheap but solid gun that I've found. Okay, we need to buy a cheap backpack because I was just using that big one for secure ops since I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna lose it. I should bring in a drink to be honest. Because it says I'm missing something too. Oh yeah, because damn, that kind of sucks. I forgot that I put those pills to take the album out, which in hindsight, after you get the deduction for secure ops, it probably isn't worth losing a whole bottle of those pills. Okay, there we go. Quazox, are you online? If you want to run some games, let me know. So bedtime for me, but I'll leave the stream up. Oh, you're good, uppercase. Hey, good for you. I think that I fix my sleep schedule and then I wake up at 4 a.m. and then it just doesn't work. But what you know, it's just one of those things that it's like, I don't even know at this point how to get it back. We'll see how long it lasts. Yeah, right? Dude, have a wonderful night. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. I wish I could find you again. Funny Northridge solo man. Okay, what is this? Oh, we got that one. Wasn't anticipating that. Okay, let's run. We're gonna do lockdown. Let's try farm. Even though farm has been super hit or miss for me. The other good thing about going in with a cheap kit is that what ends up happening to me if I go into a raid with an expensive kit is even if I kill someone who came in with a cheap kit, that just means that they cost me more money than I'm gonna make from them. Because to like repair my shit and the value I lose and the amount of bullets and everything. So cause like I feel like it's at least 50% of the people that I kill and I am able to actually loot their bodies have like a quick hit or worse on. Dark, thank you for hopping in the YouTube. Also, YouTube doesn't have, you don't get ads on the live streams, right? On YouTube? We're going this way? I swear I heard someone. Oh, our teammate's gonna die. No, but that might be because yeah, I pay for YouTube Red or whatever it's called too, so I don't know. Dude. How the fuck did you know I was gonna do that? It's crazy. Oh my god, what is happening? Where are all these guys? There's one all the way over there just camping. Dude, what are those odds? My teammate just runs straight in there. Yeah, I don't know. That place is such a shit show for me. Because there's just like, I don't know. I feel like 90% of the time in there, you either get third-partied or you just get stuck in a bad position. Like having one of our teammates go down kind of fucks everything up a little bit. But then like, also, we didn't all have to push into the exact same room that I was in. Because I was trying to hold a different angle on them. But I also wasn't anticipating because like I've never been attacked from that opposite side, but I know that there's that grate there. So I was like, oh, this might be like a big brain move. Turns out it wasn't. Somehow he was just perfectly anticipating that one thing that I've never had happen once. Okay, well, we're gonna have to try to do this without... Like, the shitty thing is I don't want to waste good gear. But I also can't keep spending money on gear. So it's like, now I'm in this... conundrum. Where it's like, I don't want to use my expensive gear because it's gonna get lost, but I can't keep spending money on shit gear because that's also gonna get lost. Do I have a cheap one? That's actually not bad. Oh wait, that was shit that I had in there on purpose. Okay, well, 500k isn't really that bad for what this gear is. So we'll try this out. I think I just, in general, I don't know what it is. Because I haven't figured out how, like, the play style I should use for these types of games. Because it feels like when I play slow and campy, I extract more, but it first of all is boring as fuck, and it doesn't, it's not like the reward is that high for extracting. You get what I mean? So it's like, unless you play aggressive, it's like high risk, high reward, technically. But then when I play aggressive, it's like 90% of the time I end up getting third partied or get one shot by something stupid. Like that one was just insane timing, more so than anything else. Because I saw my teammate just go right around there and he didn't get shot by the other guy, so I didn't even know that other guy was over there. And it turns out it's because it was just like insanely bad timing, where my teammate ran over to the other side of the building because I knew they were hurting in there. I was like, this is only time for me to push. Now, if I would have pushed at the exact same time, I might have had a chance of not... I also forgot to put packing bullets in, so it's not ideal. So now we're just on the opposite side of the same place. But it's like, does an enemy team spawn over there where we spawned last map? Looks like no. What I need to do. Where's our one teammate? Did he die? No, he's over there. Kind of want to check the ammo crates in here real quick. 'Cause even if I can get purple ammo to pack, I just don't like having no ammo to pack whenever I use bullets. I want to know that my mags are full. There's purple 545. That's not what I was looking for, but... Okay, he's shooting at people. Might be bots, though. Found another extraction shooter. Kind of dig it. It's called Midnight Walker. Not expecting it to do well, but it's cool. Dude, there's too many now. Like, we have the playtest for Arc Raiders coming up this weekend, so... I feel like my hands are gonna be full. And then we have Tarkov full release in a month. Less than a month. Which is gonna be so interesting. Is our teammate really throwing grenades at bots? Or is it a real person? Oh, oh no. It's my teammate throwing grenades. Oh, it was a real person. Weird. Nice job. Now, where are their teammates? Is that a real person? No. The other thing I need to get used to with these games is like being more of a visual player than like relying on my eyesight and using my eyesight more than trying to use hearing, because like you can hear shit all you want, but if you aren't looking, then it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know how to explain it. But there have been times where I kind of turn off my brain and just listen. Oh shit. The boss was here. Damn it, and he killed her, so he gets a fucking token. Don't they just keep purple? Yeah, that's fucking... But one of these guys might have an MP5 for me. Which is good, because I can use that instead of using my good ammo on... Oh, this guy has... What does he have? Oh, I got some packing mags. Why can I not take the mag out? It's so annoying. Forgot that I don't have to be in my screen to do this shit. he take all the ammo off of her too? Yeah, okay. That's fine. But see, like, that's the thing is, like, whenever I play, like my teammates playing, where you just run in and you try to get to the safe first, I usually die. But if I don't die, I don't find anything good in the safe anyway. Oh, that's our other teammate. I was like, what the fuck? This is one of my least favorite areas to rotate from, because there's always people hiding in this forest for some reason. Yay. That's what I'm talking about. Do you hear something out there? Someone just shot at me. Unless that was my teammate. Oh yeah, it was. I don't... He thinks he's funny, I guess? I don't know. Ah! Ah!
Get your hand off my penis!
Do it. I love it. I wish I wasn't constantly out of stamina. I'm not even overweight. Like our teammate's about to die. Dude, I can't see you. I can't see the enemy. Oh, no! I almost got away, too. God damn it. Because I knew there was a second one, but that was just... Oh, fuck. I downed one of them. That's crazy that he hit a headshot, too, so it was a full kill, an instant full kill. Dude, and is this the only guy alive? The guy that... Where's my other teammate? Oh, my other teammate's just hiding behind a car. The same one that thought he was being cool. Shooting at me. Acting like he's a badass. I like this. This is the gameplay. What is he actually doing? The thing is that it wouldn't have made a difference. Like, it could have, if he was actually shooting at the guys that I... You see him right in front of you, you retard. You see him right in front of you. Dude, he's right in front of you. What are you doing? You're fucking retarded. Wow, good work. You waited till our teammate died. I have no words for that. Was cool movement. I tried it, didn't care for it. Concept was cool. Movement and attacking is super awkward. Oh, weird. I haven't even heard of it. TBH. Dude. That guy, I'm gonna be honest, he kind of fucked us. The worst part is I just wanted the shit gear that I was gonna get from that. Okay, we need to make a new preset. Like my actual cheap preset. How did that go up so much so quickly? Okay, at a certain point, there's got to be a point where we actually have a good raid, right? And that raid is a perfect example of like basically a completely dead raid for 95% of that raid. And then all of a sudden, our whole team gets wiped. So it's like, we had a chance. It wasn't even going to be a good raid. I was just happy to get a gun out of it that I could use for a cheap loadout. And I wish that some of this shit was like easier to do, like the exchange shit, because it would be a lot more convenient if you didn't have to go through all these different menus to be able to like exchange for something so that you can get like a better deal, you know? Where'd it go? There it is. Link search. Okay. We have this Uzi. I'm gonna use that. But let me take this off so I can make a class without a gun. Okay, perfect. And then this, unload. Problem with the Uzi is that the 50 round mags for the Uzi are take up 4 slots for some reason. It's the only gun in the game that has 50 round mag that takes up 4 slots, and I don't know why. Wait, what the fuck? It's probably a waste of time, to be honest. Like, maybe I should just run Dum Dum. Like, it'd probably be basically the same. Also, apparently there's supposed to be a way that you can buy quick kits with the coins you earn. And maybe that just doesn't exist on the Steam version of the game or something, but I've seen that. And it was kind of annoying because I'm like, dude, that'd be sick. I have coins, and like quick kits are nice just because then it's just brainless. You can just like hop in real quick. Even though they kind of suck in a lot of ways. But it's still like, even if you had to pay for them, if I had to pay 100,000 or whatever their supposed value was, but it was just like, it just loaded it in so I didn't have to like do all this shit, would be great. What's up, obnoxious? Give me that whiskey jelly. What is that? I am not familiar. Guys, so now that Obnoxious is in here, because that reminded me, because I haven't brought it up this stream yet. But Obnoxious is doing a really cool thing for Mental Health Awareness Month. And he's doing streams to raise money for charity. And he has a whole video that we'll watch on stream. And kind of explaining where the money, what they're doing, and because, you know, he works in like animal conservation, marine conservation, I guess, technically. But it's all really cool shit. And it's not like preachy charity, you get what I mean? Because there's definitely a difference. Nowadays, it's like everything is almost turned into like your charity is more of like a status, like trying to show that you're cool versus like actual charity. And it doesn't feel like that. Okay, what do I need? AP? No, I need Dum Dum. Well, I need AP and Dum Dum, but specifically right now I need Dum Dum. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Maybe we should try a different map. Let's try TV Station, even though TV Station is usually like the most insane map. Like, for some reason, Farm has not been it. Armory has been real hit or miss, so. Is that not? Oh, it's, Whiskers something. Now I need to look up the sound. Let me see if I can get it to just play. Cause he's like making like a pirate, but now I get what you're saying. Now that makes sense. But it's like what did they call those songs? Why can't I think of it? A shanty, yes, a shanty. But it's about a cat. The whole thing is about cats, because Bubbles loves cats. Okay, let's see if we can have some not as shitty raids on a different map. But I will warn you, I would not hold my breath.
What's up, team?
I hate this jump up. I suck at it. Because you have to like run and jump at the same time, and it's like really awkward timing. There we go. This is bad timing. No, this has got to be AI. The AI really takes that many shots? Jesus Christ. The other thing on this map is that a lot of it turns into me just like looting the scraps because I don't know. Like I don't have shit memorized enough on this map. Like I know in theory where a lot of this shit is, but is there someone over there?
Yo, Ricky, coming here?
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
It's like the most pointless stim in the game in a lot of ways.
I'm gonna try to get the bunker to hit my key.
The bunker? I don't even know what that is. The old scrap looting. Damn it. That's not good.
The player dead.
Don't worry about me, I'm just scrap looting. Might be worth more than that. Bubbles is fucking hilarious. Dude, I love that. Yeah. Like, and it's just crazy that Mike Smith did that. And it was like
players in bunker.
I don't know what bunker is. I've never heard of that. But like that he has a band and everything too. Mike Smith, the guy who does
Might be
Bubbles.
one in the bunker.
Bots. My favorite place on this map is backstage, or wherever that backstage area is. Because there's just like a lot of random shit that you can loot back there, and then there's an extract that usually pops up there. I should take one of their MP5s though. Probably this body armor if I can make it fit. Use that. Drop that. There we go. Ooh, and he had a survival one. That one's actually good.
Our first look.
Those are real guys. I just don't really want to fight them solo. Anything in here? I will take that. It's better than an MP5. Barely. Thought you'd be super confident after your double kill. Dude, I had some insane games like when I wasn't streaming, but like it's just been, this game is really hard to get like a feel for how you should play. Like if you should just play super cautious or play super aggressive, if you should go in with super expensive kits or go in with super cheap kits. Like it's just really hard to figure out what's the right thing to do, because no matter what I do, like I'll have a lot of luck running cheap kits, and then I'll get shit on for 10 games in a row running cheap kits, and then I'll have decent luck running expensive kits. And same thing, you know, like it's just like always back and forth. So I'm just like, okay, well, I don't know what to do here. guys all have different max durability on their things? That's weird. Suck. How am I not dead? I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna hope that this whole squad doesn't look over here. This corner, because they have no reason to look over here. Now, I'm just not gonna move at all. Let them loot my teammates. Because my other teammate, as soon as we started fighting, just ran straight for the extraction. There is no reason they should look over here, correct? There's nothing over here. There's no doors. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is if one of the teammates goes downstairs and then looks up while they're up here looting the bodies, that would get me in trouble. What's up, David? How are you doing? And the other shitty thing is I didn't even get that kill for that guy I downed. Because they were able to res him. Okay, they didn't look up here. Oh my god. I just need to wait a bit longer. I'm hoping they just go to an extraction point now. Oh my god. That's insane. They were all right next to me. But like I said, there was no reason they should look over here. So the only reason they would is if they were cheating. Okay, they're at the extract. They're still making a lot of noise though. Okay, wait till I see extraction point closed. Because they went to main entrance. Did one of them not extract? Okay, one of them missed the extract with his teammates. It's also weird that you can't hear that alarm until you're this close. I'm gonna try to get lucky. Actually, I just want to make it to the other side of the building. That would be ideal. Because that's where my extract is. Oh, they already opened all of those. Okay. That should, in theory, be all the real players. I'm not gonna, like, act like, play like it is for sure, but we, oh, those gunshots don't sound great. Why did that guy just run in here so aggressively? Ooh. It's not that much, but it's something. Okay, we're just gonna go. I'm not gonna push my luck. I don't even know how I'm alive. Get wrecked, bot. The shitty thing is this, since I didn't get a kill, I can't even see like what happened. Like, I wish you could get like a fight report where, cause like it does this thing that if you kill someone or if someone kills you, you see like how many bullets you hit on them and how many, like how you died, like what they hit on you that killed you. But I would like that if you could get that for like every fight. Or sometimes like you get killed by someone's teammate that you're fighting somebody else, but then you get killed by their teammate. But you weren't shooting at that person, so then it doesn't show what you did to their other teammate because they weren't the ones who killed you. But that's kind of crazy. Dude, that guy died and still made it out with more money than I did. That's sick. But he does have to replace his whole kit, so. That's where I have the upper hand. The shitty part of me sees like when that happens, where like all my teammates were able to like hit way more shit than I was able to hit in terms of like safes and like loot, and then they died, and it makes me feel a little bit better that I didn't get to hit all that shit. Because then I'm like, even though it makes no sense at all, there's part of me that's like, but I survived, you know? And we got one of these guns. These ones are actually pretty solid too. We might just use this as like a cheap... like not put much money into it at all and just run it as one of our cheap kits. Great job. Thank you, David. I appreciate it, because I did not think there was any shot I was going to make it out of that. Especially once my other teammate... because that's the ironic thing about it. If that teammate would have stayed, I already had one of the guys downed. We probably win the gunfight. But literally, as soon as like one of my teammates died, me and the other teammate started like trying to push to get angles or whatever, and then my fourth teammate just ran straight for the extract. He was like, fuck this, I did not sign up for this, and he just dipped. But you know, what's the difference between dipping and hiding in a corner in the grand scheme of things? But I engaged them initially, and if he would have been there, we might have taken him out. How much are these supposed to be worth? 40? That's supposed to be 65. Okay. Guess that's supposed to be 10. This is supposed to be 15-ish. Prices are kind of all over the place. We'll see if we sell it. Okay, well, even though that wasn't a great raid, let's be honest, it's better than dying and losing everything. And we might actually make like 100K from it. So far, that's the best raid of the night. Sadly. Very sadly. Got a cheetah box. Okay, what do we want out of this? Honestly, like in the state that we're at right now, the record player would be great because I think that's like 100K, isn't it? 290. Okay, so that's the top prize. This helmet would be great because that costs like 120. The armor would be sick. Yeah, like any of the armors, the helmet, the record player, the backpack isn't ideal, but that would be solid. But we're probably gonna get the headset or like 30K. Called it. Call it. Okay, who cares? We move on to the next one. So that was not the worst TV station ever, but it also wasn't great. Actually, dude, here's the thing. We might as well just go into Forbidden Zone. Because what's the difference? Everyone's running gold ammo, and most people are wearing level 5 helmets on, oh, I don't even have the minimum minimum gear value requirement. That's actually hilarious. Because I'm usually trying to navigate how to get my value down so that it's not too high. And I need like 50K of value. That's the only thing that's gonna hold me back for this mode. I guess we could use... we could just use a different gun. Use like the same principles, but just use a different gun. Because I think I have another AN-94. I think I have 2 of them. But the thing is I think I have like the most expensive handguard. Yeah, I do. I don't know why these are on my AN-94s. I think I just had them sitting around. Or foregrips, I guess they're called, not handguard. Okay, give me a sec. This is only gonna take 1 second. Hopefully. BP. Wait, no, that's not the right BP. So we're gonna do hollow point and gold ammo. See how that goes. Oh, that's 7.62 as well. Is there hollow point for 5.45? I feel like there should be. Yeah, there it is. Because I do think there's a chance I might be onto something with this system I'm using. A very small chance. We're just gonna do 15 stacks so it's easier. Okay. Now we're at the minimum required value. Because let's be honest, if you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Like that last map was one of the first times in like a week where I've been shot at by someone and not died. When I wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like if it's a 1v1 and I'm shooting at someone and they're shooting at me, then that's like different. But I mean like where I'm shooting at someone and their teammates start shooting me from the side and I didn't die. And part of it might have been because I had that crazy stim that I got off like a dead body. That makes it so you feel no pain for the entire raid and also slowly regens your health. So that could have been part of it. Oh, I don't have a... Well, that's not great. I forgot to put a sight on this gun. The problem is, it's not like one of those guns you can just throw... Like, I can't just find a sight to throw onto it. Because you need like a special attachment. Okay. We're just gonna... I did not mean to do that. Try to loot some of this random shit. This doesn't sound good. Yeah, right. I also feel like I hit that guy so many times to not kill him. It's kind of insane. Unless I did kill him, I might have killed him at the very end. Nope. It's gotta be upstairs. I don't really care. Honestly, I don't really want to fight people anyway. Like, it's not that I don't want to fight people at all, but I'd kind of prefer to just get some loot and get out and try to make some money. Just based on how raids have gone. Probably do need some, yeah, I do need liquids. Let's search some military supply crates. Because I hear people creeping out in the hall, but I don't know. I don't know if it's bots or real people. Oh, I should buy a drink from this. I forgot that you can buy, like... And I should probably buy some heals, because I think I ran out. I need 2. I need one of these. Yeah. That's it. We don't want to spend too much money while we're in raid. We're in here to make money. In theory. Why is it so quiet? I don't like when it's so quiet. I think someone's down below us. Oh, he's dead. But see how fast my teammate just went from looting a safe to insta dead. And I even pinged the guy that, like, I pinged the guy before he even was shooting at my teammate. But I don't know what my teammate did. How did that... Someone explain to me, how did that person know I was there? I literally didn't move for like 25 seconds. Or maybe even longer. And the crazy thing is when I heard those guys, there was like a part of me that was like, that's gotta be bots, right? That's gotta be bots, right? Because of the way that they were moving. So like I probably would have died there either way because I was like probably 10 seconds away from just like walking out, assuming that they were bots. But that's crazy that he just like whipped around that corner and knew I was there. Because I was being like sneaky snake. But the good thing is that guy didn't get shit from me. I guess that AN 95 or whatever it is, 92. What is it? AN 95? Is that right? 94 is it was worth like a all right amount, but like other than that, all my other gear was like shit gear that I had repaired, so it was worth even less than what it originally would have been worth. But see, that's the thing is like I just don't even know. Because I ran across the entire map. Where did these guys come from? Because I'm assuming that wasn't the same person that killed my teammate. Or the same team. I don't know if it was a full squad. I only saw one guy. But it's always tough, like, cause I don't know, the pros of playing any mode currently. Because honestly, in that game mode, the problem is the way that I usually play lockdown TV station is I just like camp and just like stay in one small area for like the first 25 minutes of the map. And then I start like moving around once I know people have like looted all the shit they wanted to loot and kind of just like go to extracts. And then I start going around and doing my thing. Maybe we just sell this. Because it's worth a decent amount, bare bones anyway. And we need money. Like, to build this gun I just built cost less than that gun was worth. So I'd rather build 1.5 of these than have one gun that I'm gonna lose anyway. Okay, we have that. I need a rig. I just kind of want a cheap-ish one. Problem is, there isn't really like a good rig that is fairly cheap. This one isn't bad. Perfect. Need to buy a helmet. Oh wait, I have this thing. I'll use this because that has a helmet and armor that's in better shape than the armor. Just a matter of time. Matter of time, we're gonna have a really killer raid and it's gonna be like, oh, all of this was worth it. Why is that so expensive right now? That's more expensive than just buying it straight up? For like the same price? I feel like it's usually like 10K different. Weird. Where is it? Dude, this game really needs to take a note from Tarkov and add like ammo boxes. Cause like right now I have more than a full page taken up by just ammo. Okay, I think I have... We need more of these. More of these. I need 2 of those. actually. Oh, that works perfectly. Okay. Ready to go again. Another great raid. Full squad auto match is rare. Hit the plus and spam invite. Oh, I guess that's probably what people do, right? That's why I get all those random invites all the time.
I trace the cracks on the floor tonight. Neon shadows dance in the broken light. A heart beats loud, but it's out of sync. Lost in the rhythm, I can't quite rein.
Either way, fuck it. Honestly, I don't know how big a difference it would make, because I still have rough games even when I have a full squad. The only good thing about having like your homies as teammates, or not the only, but one of the primary good things about it is that like hopefully they can bring out some of your gear. Because even if you die and you don't make any money from the raid, at least you don't have to spend money once you're out.
Chasing whispers I'll never It's heavy, it pulls me in. Pull me in that twisted maze.
But we got a full squad this time. On Forbidden, I don't think I've ever had a full squad on Forbidden, so. To be fair. Ooh, flashbang. We'll take those. Why is that ammo so common? It's like the shittiest ammo in the game is like the most common. Don't go for my room. Go for the other one. though I get embarrassed by how bad that is. I do have a key for the basement room if one of my teammates doesn't open it, but this is like a 2.5 mil key. I haven't even decided if I'm gonna use it yet. Well, someone's already dead. That's not good. Oh, that's our teammate who's outside the... Okay. The one that wasn't playing with us. Which I don't know why he was focused on going for a random safe instead of coming in here where you can get like multiple safes. You know what I mean? Dude, that guy already opened that door? Holy shit, that was fast.
They just came in. They just came in.
Oh shit. 70K. It's not worth more than my ammo, though, so. No, we got this. We got something.
I killed one.
I opened the B1.
What guns do these guys have? I don't know why I don't like the AK-102. It's purple ammo, right? It's better than nothing if we aren't able to get anything else. We have people activating every gate. Where's the canal? I don't even know where that is.
Number 4, CP1, how long? CP1, how long?
We have 1 minute.
So either side is coming.
Yeah. It's insane how many things I can look in and still never find like anything good. You know what I mean? Because you would think after you search like 500 containers, you would eventually like hit something like really valuable. Dude, why do these alarms go off for like 10 minutes? Because we have 4 minutes until we can use this extract. But I haven't hardly heard any gunshots outside the armory. Like someone hit all the alarms to open the doors. But the thing is, they could have just done that so we didn't know where they were coming from. And so we can't hear anything too. But then if they ran into another team out there, why is our teammate dying? The funny thing is I don't even really have that much value of shit. I just don't want to lose my shit anymore. Like at this point, that's almost as important as getting value in raid now. But it's so weird that nobody pushed in. The other thing is they could just be playing like crazy sneaky. Hello? It's a bot. GG's. But that's the thing is I don't want to play the game like that necessarily. It's not like I was like avoiding fighting by any means, because I really thought a team was going to push in there, but for some reason they never did. Or they were just playing it super slow. But it feels like if you don't play like that, like you don't get rewarded unless you play super shitty. And even when you play super shitty all the time, sometimes you still don't get rewarded. So it's like a weird conundrum with this game that I haven't been able to... Like, I haven't been able to figure out how I can have a smooth experience and not play that way. But like I said, I wasn't like trying to avoid fights. I wasn't gonna push fights unless they come to me. Especially with how things have gone. Well, let's see if we can sell any of this shit. And I need to start having a counter for how many safes we hit before we get a red. Because I think that's been like... Because we had one raid where we hit 3 safes in a single raid. So that's got to be like 6 or 7 just since I've been streaming, I'd assume. Because it would be interesting to see what like the rate is. If I had to guess, it's probably like a 2% spawn chance in lockdown or something. Maybe even lower. Good thing is, we didn't spend much money that raid. And we also made it out with all our shit. So, hey, there we go. We'll take that. Okay, we're gonna try farm again. Cause I have like every key for farm. So it'd be nice to get a good raid out of farm, but I just feel like it's been cursed recently. So I don't know. If I should just keep playing it until eventually it turns around, or if the universe is trying to tell me something. But it doesn't help when you only get one teammate. I guess it doesn't really, honestly, it doesn't really make a difference no matter what. Let's just hope that since I only have one teammate, the other squads we run into it's only squads of 2. That's all we can hope for. Candle. Nice, a candle. And then in lockdown, it's almost like a waste of time to like search this shit. Whereas in Forbidden, it's almost worth only searching that shit. Like you're not gonna find reds only searching like the side shit, but in Forbidden, you can find like some solid golds playing that way. Really wish this shit wasn't so heavy. It's like the item that single-handedly makes you overweight in this game. I didn't even know. Dude, this is kind of a cheat spot. You could just sit here with a sniper or like a marksman rifle with the scope. I do not like that I haven't heard anything over this direction yet. Because usually by now you would hear someone hitting that save. What the fuck? Seriously? You really have to make me bleed? Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. How much is this way? It's way less. Like everything I'm getting is just like heavy ass shit. Wonder if someone's already hit Villa. My teammate saw enemies over there. Probably. I'll make you bust. Wait. Oh, my B-Dog. Oh, my B-Dog. What is this? Wait, is it like, does that mean enemies? I'm assuming that means enemies. Ooh, BP. The weird thing is I feel like I haven't heard any shots over there. There's always bots in that, in the Villa house. So it's like if there were real enemies, probably would have heard shots. I swear I heard something. I hear something over there for sure. Over to our left. I'll be on ABI tomorrow. Hell yeah. I can't even see them. There's no way I can get to you. Right?
No!
I do not like the way this person's playing at all. There's got to be a way to fit both of these in here, right? Does he have a bigger backpack? No. Holy shit. Where is this person? Where's this robot that's yelling at me? Leave me alone. Doing something here. We gotta move that and that. Okay, most of this shit isn't... Hello there, roast pork belly. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Dude. This bot is shooting at nothing. Okay, we're gonna take his rig. His rig is probably worth more than all that shit. We can't take the armor, unfortunately. We could maybe... I don't know if that's a person or a robot. I need to get into cover so I can sort my inventory. Because 70K, sadly, that I still don't think that's worth more than... Still don't think 70K is worth more than my ammo. That's what's so crazy about this game, that ammo is just so valuable. Pretty good, thanks. Just finished strength training. Hell yeah. Boss canceled Zoom meeting so I can chill. Ah, nice. Love to hear that. Oh, he didn't hit this room, right? This might actually be great. The problem is we don't have a big backpack, so we're gonna have to like make some decisions if we actually find something valuable. Well, luckily for us, that isn't a problem. We have that, so we can drop these. We can drop that. wonder what kind of ammo he was running. He was running gold ammo? What the fuck was he thinking? Okay, well now I know what I'm gonna do. Looks like you're really into this game. Dude, I've been loving these games lately, to be honest. This one in particular, I really like a lot because it's not as brutal as Tarkov in a lot of ways. So it can feel rewarding. Now, it's not like a walk in the park either, because we have been getting stomped all night. We can drop those. Put that there. But this might just be the moment where things start to turn around, because we got a kill. We didn't die this time yet. Our loot room wasn't looted yet, so that's a W. And the only sacrifice we made was our teammate. He had to die so I could live. But look, it wasn't someone I know or anything, it was just a random. And he kind of played it stupid. It's the only way I could put it, I guess. I don't think he played it the smartest way. But this guy also was running like super expensive ammo. Like just the 60 rounds I got from him and this gun is probably 400,000. Okay, we have to go to the entire opposite side of the map. We have 17 minutes. And the problem is there will most likely be people who spawn on the opposite side of the map that are coming this way for their extracts. Dude, why does it keep doing that to me? When I go to shut the door, it shuts it on me. I'm not gonna look at my teammates' loot because I literally have no space. First of all, I have no space to look at to see if he has anything I could take out, but also, you know, like anything of his I take out, it goes back to him at the end. So if it was my homie, I would try to make space to take his shit out, but I'm pretty sure he was using a quick kit. Unless you mean like his, ooh. Wait, isn't there a box somewhere? Right next to us, perfect. That was weird. Okay, let's see what I can fit in here. Pause. We're gonna do that. That is probably actually worth the next most. And that. Dude. That guy was like perfectly evading my bullets. It was actually impressive. Wait, I thought ammo doesn't go back, just your gear? No, ammo goes back too. The only thing that don't go back to them is stuff you either use, so like I could look at it and see as ammo and try to use as much of it as possible before I get out of raid. Or things that they looted in raid.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. What's the
Beat on.
What's the procedure? Stay calm.
Thank you for the raid, brother.
Calm down. No, no.
Give me 1 sec and I will do a shout out for you. With enough loot. Thank you, Zaylin. Boom, boom. Why didn't that work? Oh, there we go. Rated me to both. Quazox. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Wait, I did not mean to do that. Meant to do that. Awkward silence. How was your stream? How was NASCAR? That's what you were playing tonight, right? You said Mondays through Wednesdays you're playing NASCAR? Is there a way I can perhaps, maybe?
They're like, oh my God, well you can't say that, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a
B-Dog resubscribed 10 months. Holy shit, bro. Dude, we had 14 months, dark. Oh, fuck. Of course I find it right now. I never find universal keys anymore. And I finally found one. And there's a couple problems. One of the problems is I already have every key for every valuable room in this map. The second problem is we only have 12 minutes left in this map, so there's no shot any of the good rooms haven't been hit already. It's just a robot. Do I have any cash? How much does this thing cost again? 30K is absurd to me. Okay, we need to go. I would like to think that everybody's gone by now. But I've made that mistake before, assuming that people are already out of the raid, and then they're not. Probably bots. Is there a way? I feel like there's got to be a way up and over this, right? Bots are being like extra jumpy, extra elusive. I had Ricky's tab open and a tab with you, and you raided him, so I got sent here for 2 tabs. Hey, well, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're here and you're back. I'm gonna take Mr. Burnt Peanut's advice and get greedy. Even though there might not be any greed to be got. Dude, nobody hit this room, seriously? Like, someone definitely hit this area, but I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Okay. We're gonna try really hard not to freak out. Okay, guys? Now we need to get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm out. Success, I'm out. I can't believe that room wasn't hit. Now, please. Jesus. Please do not have someone sitting in a bush. That's bots. What the fuck is that? Dude, someone was literally camping the extract, really? What? Ugh. Well, I had... That's too many zeros, B-Dog. I don't even know what number that is. Too many zeros. But I appreciate it. You're too kind, my friend. Oh yeah, guys. If you haven't checked out B-Dog, super chill dude, super dope dude. He's been playing NASCAR. What is it? Mondays through Wednesdays NASCAR, and then Thursdays through Sunday or Saturday, you're playing like extraction shooters, like either Delta Force or ABI. Also, let me do this one. Sunday NASCAR, Sunday through Wednesday NASCAR. Okay. Those are all my homies who also stream, and you'll see them in chat a lot of the time. They're all really awesome people. We did it, boys. We finally did it. And we almost... There was literally someone camping the extract. We almost lost it. It's actually nuts. That's the first time I've ever found that red, too. The robot arm. Thursday through... Wait. Oh, I thought you were doing NASCAR multiple days a week. Okay, so Monday through Wednesday, Delta Force. Sunday, NASCAR. Thursday through Saturday, ABI. Okay, I thought you were doing NASCAR more days. I don't know why. I think I just got confused when you told me what your new schedule was. Well, that's sick though. And we got our AN-94 that we lost the raid before. We got that gun back, which is actually crazy because I have never seen anyone running this gun. Like, I like it, but for some reason I never see people running it, and it kind of surprised me. Because it seems like a solid gun. Like, I don't know why people don't run it, but... I don't know why these don't automatically stack. I guess once I sell all my shit, we can just do auto sort. I don't like it because there's no suppressor for it. Yeah, there is. There's a suppressor for the AN94. I was just running it. The thing is the suppressor doesn't actually, like, it's the weirdest gun in the game in terms of it has a suppressor that says it has high noise suppression, but when you shoot it, it's one of the like loudest guns, it feels like. So it's weird for that point, unless that's what you meant, is that even with a suppressor, it still sounds loud as fuck. But technically there is a suppressor you can put on it. Okay, we're actually gonna use this one because I actually like that one more. We'll just move this shit over. And then we'll sell the one we were using. I am the suppressor. I just scream loudly before I shoot. Dude, I'm screaming on the inside every time in this game because I'm just like, please, please just kill him. Please. Okay. That was actually a great raid. Golf claps for that raid. I only got 1 kill, but I'm so fine with that. I am so fine with only getting 1 kill. I don't even give a shit, because we finally found a red. That's actually kind of huge. And we lived. We survived. So, can't ask for much more than that in this game. Okay, there's auto organize. And then we need to get some of this. Is any of the ammo? I need to check my ammos real quick, see if anything's cheap right now. That's about average price. Whenever this is under 2K a bullet, it's usually a good idea to buy it. What about BP? That's actually crazy cheap for BP. Like anything under 2400 is kind of crazy for BP. I'll make you scream when I'm done. It's okay, Ricky. You thought I was looking bad at this one? You should have seen me in Delta with B-Dog. Oh, you were playing Delta Force with B-Dog? Dude, that's how I feel. Dude, and Quazox, I didn't think you were bad in this, but like, when I go to Delta Force now, it's just, it feels so different to me. And it's weird because I don't necessarily think it's harder than this game. Like, I think this game is more hardcore, quote unquote. But Delta Force, because of like all the special abilities that people have, it makes like, it makes the gunfights feel so weird sometimes. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening right now? What am I fighting, you know? But that's sick. I love that you hopped on there with B-Dog. I actually probably don't need that. Let's just do this. See, that's what I hate. Why doesn't it just auto stack it on the ones that aren't full yet? Okay. We need Drogas. Okay.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire.
I didn't even know that was damaged. Swear to God, I never saw that on my screen. I never saw my helmet with like damage. Okay, we'll buy a couple more of these. Actually, let's just do one of those. And then, we have a ton of stun grenades, so I need to start taking these in. And maybe some gas. Even though I still think to this day, I haven't used a gas grenade properly. Which I'm not quite sure how. Backpack. Here's another trick for anyone. For some reason, the Medfield backpack is like unreasonably cheaper than other backpacks that are like of the similar size. So like, I don't know why, but like, it's a really solid backpack that has like a good amount of space and has like enough space to bring guns and other shit out. But it's like, I don't know, 20,000 cheaper than other backpacks that are similar. So I don't know why. Just something I've noticed. Just got bad lobbies. It was way better tonight until we went to normal. Oh shit. Delta feels so much more run and gun till you get into a fight with real peeps. Oh yeah, right? All right, I'm off to bed. I gotta get some sleep. I'll catch you tomorrow. B-Dog, thank you again for the raid, brother. Much love. I hope you have an amazing rest of your night, and I will see you soon, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick pee break, maybe grab a drink, because I haven't taken a break. And then we'll probably get like one more good raid in before I have to hop off. Or hopefully one more good raid. Let's just put it this way. If I die real quick, then we'll do 2 raids. But I hope that doesn't happen. You know, cause we need it. We need it. I kind of want to try a different gun though, but I already have this all set up. Fuck it. We're just gonna go back in with this. It worked solid on that guy. And that guy was running crazy good ammo too. Like the fact he didn't win that fight is kind of insane to me. But yeah, I'll be right back. Probably get on after the game. Wait, after what game? Oh, I guess Thursday Night Football. Okay. Since it's most likely going to be the last raid, I say we go into TV station. Because I have a love-hate relationship. We don't need... No, yes, of course I did. I always wash my hands. But it's honestly so bad because I have such dry skin naturally. And so, like, it's kind of like when I was younger, because I've always kind of been like wash my hands, wait, like more than most. but like I naturally just have really dry skin. So then I run into this problem where when I was younger, and it even happens now occasionally as an adult, just not as much, but like my hands would literally get so dry that they would bleed because they would crack. They would like crack open and my skin would just split and my knuckles would always be bleeding. And it doesn't help that I live in like one of the driest states in the US. Oh, I forgot. I also got this shit back too. Even more monies. I know the feeling of dry states, yeah. And it's so funny because like when I lived in LA, everyone would always be like, oh, like, cause like LA is known for being pretty dry, you know, because like half of California is like basically like part of a desert, you know, there's like the big desert sections of California. But like compared to Utah, California felt like a tropical paradise to me. Okay, I think we should be good. Because it's basically an all or nothing for this. Forbidden Zone, TV station. We're gonna give it one last try. Last time, what happened last time? Oh yeah, our teammate got headshot and then I was hiding in a corner and someone knew exactly where I was. So that was cool. But this time it won't be that way. Hopefully we get at least 2 teammates and maybe we play a little bit more cautious. Even though that was, yeah, that whole situation was so weird because I ran like to the opposite corner of the map and just sat in a corner because I heard footsteps nearby, but like not super close. But I was like, it's probably just bots. But I was like, I just had to like regain my composure because the guy that had just killed my teammate. And then some guy just like swings the corner and knows exactly that I'm hiding there. Like the weirdest, no reason for him to know that I was there. No reason for him to like swing that corner like that, pre-aiming. But you know, it's the way it goes. I'm in Northern Nevada, so I get the best of both worlds. That's kind of like, that's how a lot of Utah is too. Cause like we get the mountains and the pine trees and all that shit. But then like where I live is more mountainous, but it's like technically considered semi-arid. But I've never really understood that term because it's pretty fucking dry. Dude, we actually have a full squad. That's insane. Now I hope my teammates just play like I'd rather play it slow. What's up with all these oak boards? Did my teammate just open that door and then jump downstairs? How do you even do that? I didn't even know there was an extract back here either. Where is everybody? Where did Blue go? Is Blue dead? I'm Blue. No? Where the fuck is Blue? Oh, Green's dead.
Red level Bravo, on alert.
That guy's upstairs. Dude, what are they doing? They literally did exactly the opposite of what I said they should do. It's like, hopefully they just play it slow and don't die. Instead, they played it fast and they all died. But yeah, Northern Nevada, whenever I've gone to Northern Nevada, a lot of it actually reminds me of like where I live. Dude, what is this shit? We're on lockdown. Okay. That's not good for me. Make no noise. This is such a random closet. There's no reason anyone would ever come in here. There's at least 2 other squads here. And I'm assuming since I had a full squad, they're most likely full squads. But my whole squad is dead. Because everybody split up and essentially just ran straight for the safes. Which is cool and all, you do you, but like... Honestly, running straight for safes is only worth it if you get a red and you're able to shove it in your ass before you die. Then it's worth it, depending on how expensive the gear costs that you brought in. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm gonna get out of this situation. Oh, I can extract right there. This might work if nobody is in that region.
Time to get the party started.
I'm just running for it. Listen for a second. I don't hear any movement. We might be good. We might be good. We didn't get anything crazy, but we did get a gold that's like 250k or something. And our whole team was already dead. We'll run another one, because that one was quick. That doesn't count. 20 minutes to Tahoe. Okay. Tahoe. I've never been to Tahoe. I don't think. I don't remember ever going to Tahoe. It's like... It's lake. It's Lake Tahoe, right? So there's a big lake. I'm trying to think. Is it more like up in the mountains, or is it... You know, it's not like Lake Powell. Is Lake Powell partly... Lake Powell's like in like 3 different states, I feel like. Oh, blue just instantly extracted. That's actually insane. Remember at the beginning when I was like, where the fuck is blue? So he just came in, got one thing essentially, and extracted. And then our other 2 teammates died. It's in the mountains with skiing around it. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I love like mountain reservoirs. Borders both Cali and Nevada. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cause like I was like, I've definitely heard of it, like heard of people when I lived in LA that were like, yeah, I'm going to Lake Tahoe. Well, it wasn't a very exciting raid, but we'll take that because, dude, I literally didn't even shoot a bullet. That's actually kind of nuts. These oak boards better be going for a pretty penny. Okay, 15, 19, we like that. We like that a lot. It's almost 90k? That's kind of nuts. I didn't even realize it was that valuable. We're gonna lower it a little bit so that we can hopefully sell it quicker. Silver badge going for 20K. You like that as well. Okay, success. We could try farm on Forbidden. I just feel like farm on Forbidden, like when I've watched other people play farm on Forbidden, it's like either you have people that are just like camping somewhere with a sniper, or everyone's running H4s. The H416, which is arguably the best gun in the game. So it kind of sketches me out. Oh, yay. Free money. Dude, we'll take it. That's 400K. That's actually, that's a nice little boost. Let's try a map we haven't run a lot today. Maybe if I do Valley, I have to switch guns. Same with Northridge, I feel like. So that basically just leaves the 3 maps we've run tonight. But we could try Armory again. Armory can be fun, but it can also just be an absolute shit show. Or we just do farm again and hope maybe we get another good raid. Maybe we broke the farm bad luck. Maybe. We'll see. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, we almost got a full squad. I like to see it. And we're all like pretty high rank. And a low ping lobby. Do people really go that far over? I don't think they do. They're just usually over there on the corner. If they push this way. Wait, who just shot that guy? There's definitely people here. It's instantly dead. Oh!
Thanks for the help.
Was that guy part of their team, or was that just another rando? Because he seemed to be running from the area. But if he was part of their team, they're probably going to be watching his body. He did insta-die, but it said I headshot him, like it made the headshot sound. I don't like all these woods back here. I heard someone over there. This is what I'm used to seeing when I kill someone. Like this shit gear. Oh shit. I knew it sounded like real people. I just didn't know how my teammate got over there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how slow they were playing it, though. Because, like, they killed my first teammate in the first, like, 5 minutes. So you kind of just assume that they would rotate at a certain point. And apparently they never did. But my one teammate that was over there that just died apparently didn't hear them the entire time while he was sneaking up right next to the building that they were in. Which is kind of nuts.
Don't blame me! You did this to yourself! Yes, the culpa!
Okay, so I can run to motel. Both my teammates, once again, sometimes you're just like, eh. Having a teammate doesn't seem to really make a big difference. Having teammates. I don't think this is actually worth anything. Once I repair it. I just have no idea where those guys are gonna rotate. Dude. Can you just die for fuck's sake? Because that team is most likely going to rotate to motel. And I don't know. Odds are someone's already here too. The rain does not help at all either. There isn't people in here right now, right? Because that sounded like real footsteps. Sounds like they're downstairs, though. There's definitely people here. Multiple teams, too. I swear to God, there's someone on the stairs. Okay, that's in this building. Okay, we made it to the stairs. I don't know if this is better or worse than where we were before. I think the rain should muffle my footsteps a decent amount. There's definitely one squad here. Sounds like 3 people. But I also... sounded like they were fighting another squad at some point. Because they were throwing a bunch of stun grenades and shit. Okay, that's out on the road. So they might be leaving. Which I would assume means that if there was another squad here, they fought them, killed them. I don't hear anything. Which could be a good thing. Could also mean there's people playing super sneaky.
They're like, oh my god.
Oh
well,
my
you
god.
Can't say that, bitch. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna
Quazox.
fuck a bear.
Dude, thank you so much for the sub. Holy shit. I appreciate it, brother. That's way too kind of you, sir. Trying to distract me, right? I see. I know your ways. I feel like We haven't heard anything in a minute. Of course, right when I say that. That door looks open, right? Do we see anyone up there on the ridge line? I don't see anyone. Should probably try to go up the stairs on the other side, though. TBH? But really, I do appreciate it, Quazox. Thank you so much.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh my god. Surprise tactics. Scare tactics. CPU, we'll take that. It's not worth a lot, but it's something. Oh, we could just take his gun too, because even though it's only worth 30k, it's... Why am I hearing footsteps now? Really hope that's bots. Oh, someone went in here. Okay. Okay, it's bots. Okay, let's think about our exit strategy. I think going out the back is probably best. We can check it out before we go out there. Dude. Guys are the worst sometimes. Okay, I do not like rotating up this hill on the backside where I'm going right now. Especially because I've had to fire my gun multiple times. There can always be people camping up in those trees. Might be good for now. We're just gonna slow walk it so that if there are enemies, we can hear them running. Wow, he hit you. Dude, they've been doing that all night. It's been driving me insane. I'm like, just let me kill you. And then they'll shoot once at me and hit me and make me bleed or something. And I'm like, why? Hello? Let me throw a gas grenade. They didn't do the bot call out for a grenade. But it might not have been close enough. Okay. That time I heard the bot call out, so.
Mis orejas! Is there something wrong with them?
Dude, you're just eating all these bullets?
Accept tu derrota, cabrón!
Dude, there's bots everywhere. I'm just gonna check this room, even though it's most likely already hit at this point in the game. Ah, no. Nobody even hit this house. Oh shit, there's a real player here. Well played, boys. That was the best fight I've been in all night. And right at the end of the raid, like, what are we doing here? I was honestly blown away that nobody had hit this. No shot, that's a person, right? That's gotta be a bot. Well. That's a good gun, we'll take that. That scar. Probably not worth taking. We need your heals, though. Oh, and I need a drink. Oh, thank God I have one. Let me heal first, though. Because healing makes me dehydrated. Okay, I gotta hurry though. Kind of hurry. Spartan, that helmet probably isn't worth anything, but that's Spartan. It's probably worth more than this. What the fuck? Also, why would you not put that in your butt? Wait. Oh my God, these are the guys that killed my teammate at the very beginning of the map. Because all this shit is my teammates. That's insane. Okay, I guess we take the scar. We'll see what the other guy has. Oh, he had an AK. Oh, shit. Yeah, he had way better shit. Holy fuck. Dude, what the is going on? Okay, I'm gonna run out of time. We're gonna drop that, take that, drop that, take that. Do that, put that there, and then put that there, and then drop that and take that, and then I think I have time to hit this room too. Can't hit the boss to save your life, but smashes the real players. Yup. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. And then we get a flash drive. Heatsink isn't worth anything. Okay, just hit the save. Doesn't look great. Hey, at least I got these enemies at the end, because without them... Dude, seriously? Oh, shit. $15K. How can I make this happen? Idiot. That's not really worth it. Okay, I need to get out. I've pushed my luck too much already. Oh shit. Didn't this guy have... No. Does this silencer 15K? That's worth a lot. And yeah, fuck it. That's good enough. That's actually crazy that that's the guys we fought at the beginning of the map. Those two guys were the guys that killed both my teammates. And they were just working their way to the spawn, just like me, but like, what the fuck? Why did it take them so long? Golf claps. Golf claps, start. Thank you, sir. Holy shit, that was our second best raid of the night in terms of like value. I would say overall, because I actually got kills and, you know, all that shit, it was probably the best raid of the night. So what a raid to end on. I wish I could have kept my teammates alive, but that wasn't really... I didn't really have a lot to do with that. With them dying. Yeah, this body armor repairs a lot better than the other one too, so that was actually smart to go with that one. Okay, let's sell our shits. And this insulin pump, which I'm still confused. He must have had something super valuable in his ass, because how do you not put 100,000 one slot item? You know what I mean? And we got an AK-12, which is my favorite 5.45 gun. And let's see. That's that good shit. That's that good shit that we like to see. The fact that guy lost to me, kind of embarrassing. But it kind of goes to show how insane Dum Dum is. Like this combo, I'm telling you, if I can get in legit gunfights, this combo actually works. The half Dum Dum, half whatever penetration ammo you want to use. Okay, let's get all this shit sold. Just better. Well, the first guy, like, here's the thing. They knew I was in there. Because I was going to say, I kind of just camped it, whatever. But they knew I was in there because I just shot a guy outside. And I don't think they would have pushed, like, that guy wouldn't have pushed upstairs the way he did unless he was expecting someone to be up there. But, like, honestly, and he had 1,000 grenades. All he had to do to absolutely destroy me is just chuck. That one dude had like 7 grenades from my teammate. I'm like, just chuck, because I was thinking about getting a grenade out, but I'm like, as soon as I pull it out, they're gonna swing the corner. Like the second guy that I killed. But either of them both had grenades. And I'm like, bro, I'm stuck inside of a corner. Like, even if I can go into the rooms, if you just throw grenades, it's gonna clear the hallway, so then you can swing the corner and have an advantage, where then I have to swing a different corner and I don't know where you're gonna be. So it was just like, but I've also done a lot dumber things playing the game. So like, I don't blame them, but like, especially after your homie, after I kill your homie, when you go up there, don't do literally the exact same thing he just did. At a bare minimum, don't do the exact same thing again. But like I said, I've done way dumber shit than that in this game. So I don't really, you know. And he had 2 60-round mags. Oh no, this was the one I took out of the gun. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything we have to sell. But see, like, this is my problem. That was like a 1.3 mil raid or whatever. Something like that, around that. And I'm gonna save the AK. And I'm gonna save the mags with all the ammo. So that takes off probably 500,000 around, maybe a little bit less. And then this armor I'm gonna save. So it's like, in the end, it only is gonna be like a 400,000 Cohen raid. But hey, the way I view it is then it's just money I don't have to spend in the future. Because you never can sell something for as much as you're gonna have to end up buying it for. Like 95% of the time. So that's kind of the way I view it. Oh, I should have just sold that to the vendors. Wait, is this one's price like completely fucked? Oh, 8,000, okay. For some reason, I thought it was like 10,000. Even at, it's still like kind of fucked right now. And this one's definitely fucked. Because it's supposed to be 20K. There's too many price fixers in this game. Sounds like you can bring me a fun gun in tomorrow. Dude, Quazox, you know I'm down. Yeah, I've got plenty of guns. I've just been trying, because I'm like, until I get out of the funk, I felt like I was in a funk. Now, the last, what is it, like 3 raids? Because I got Robot Arm, I got my red, then we played TV Station. Like, I've been using this PP-19 for a minute. I'm telling you, I love this gun. But yeah, we've had like 3 raids in a row. TV Station wasn't a good raid because like, I just basically hid. I looted and hid. But like, we made it out. So we take that. We take those every day. But yeah, I got plenty of shit. I've just been trying to use my cheap shit so that I'm like, once I get out of the funk and I start feeling comfortable that I'm not just gonna instantly lose all my gear, then I can trust myself using the good shit. But like, I think this setup, this combo I got, PP-19 for the W tonight for sure. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know what I can repair this to. It's also crazy. I want to see, because that means he hit my helmet. I guess it depends on which one it was. But if that was the guy with the BP that hit my helmet, that's crazy that he didn't kill me. Let's see. Let's see our combat report real quick. Oh, I forgot about that guy I got in the very beginning too. So we got 3 kills that raid. It's actually kind of nuts. Oh, so the first guy didn't even hit me at all. But see, when you're hitting all the shots like in the chest and the arm, it actually worked. Where I bet some of these arm shots were dumb, and then we got the chest shot with the. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy had level 5 armor. I should have taken that out. Holy shit, I fucked up there. But I put so many bullets into him. I think I just zeroed out his armor essentially. Because there's no reason this ammo should penetrate level 5 armor, but it had like almost no durability left, so. Okay, and then what was the other guy? No, that was the one I just looked at. This is the other one. So there's no way for me to look at his shots on me. I thought there was. But yeah. At least I'm getting better at not aiming for the head, because all of these shots were chest and arms, which is honestly ideal for the shit that I'm running. What about this guy? I got this guy with a headshot though. 3 shots to the face. I feel bad for that dude. He was just trying to do a daily, getting kills with a shotgun, I'm assuming. He just got caught in the crossfire. I also don't know what his plan was, because he was running and I shot him and I only hit him like once. Then he got up behind a tree and tried to turn to like fight me, and all he had was a shotgun. I didn't know that was all he had, but Yeah, I like the PP19. It's super solid. I just think it's like the most well-rounded of the submachine guns, unless you're talking about the P90. But the P90 is kind of in its own category. I don't even put it in like the submachine gun class, even though it technically is. But it's like the P90 is better than most ARs. So that should just say about all you need to know about the P90. The good thing is because of the way that I'm playing, because at some point they're gonna nerf the H4 and they're gonna nerf the P90, because a ton of people, I've seen a bunch of people making videos saying these guns are too overpowered, and they're showing them using those guns, and they're just like, dude, the P90 is way too strong, the H4 is way too strong. So like everyone's assuming they're gonna nerf them at some point, and hey, go ahead, nerf them, because I don't even play those guns. So once they nerf those, I'm already gonna be comfortable with the shit guns that I use now that are gonna be a little bit better once the best guns are nerfed. Because they're probably not gonna buff the other guns, they'll probably just nerf those ones. So at like worst, the guns that I'm using are gonna be the same, and then, but like, if I'm not going against H4s and P90s, it'll be easier to get kills. Yeah, he definitely, he took both my arms and he hit my helmet because it took damage, but for some reason on the combat report, it doesn't show the damage they do to me. It just shows what I did to kill them, which I thought there was a way that you can see. Like, even if I don't die, I thought there was a way to go over and see like where they hit me, but cause yeah, I had to put on both my arms, and like I said, I had to repair my helmet, so he must have hit my helmet too. But this guy, okay, so the first guy I killed was the guy that probably would have killed me, cause he was the one with the AK-12. Oh, I didn't take his helmet either? Dude, this guy had level 5 armor and a level 5 helmet that I missed. I was too frazzled in the moment. Cause that helmet is like, depending on its durability, like 300k. And same with the armor. Which like I could have repaired. It would have gone to like 66 or something. Ah, it is what it is. Can you see the shots on the militants? No, you can't see the shots on them. It just says damage dealt and number of hits. But my overall accuracy that match was 1%. Which is insane, because I used 153 bullets. That is quite a bit of bullets. 1% accuracy is pretty bad. That was, I guarantee, that was the first guy that I shot at, because I used like half a mag, because he was running full speed, and he was behind bushes. Used like half a mag, and then it took me like 3 shots to kill him, or 4 shots to kill him. Once he stopped and turned towards me to fight me. But those last 2 guys, I feel like I didn't miss many bullets on them, but I missed so many shots on scavs. That's actually hilarious. Okay, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. What a great final raid though. Great final raid. Okay, we have Rebel's streaming again. Did I raid him last time? I don't remember. Or we have that guy from Transylvania again. Maybe we raid him. Because he seems super chill. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hotshot. We raided Hotshot. Okay, we're raiding this guy from Transylvania. He's super chill. I raided him 2 weeks ago or something. I found him. And he's like pretty new to the game. He's still learning a lot. So he's like, I would say like a step below me in terms of like game knowledge, but he's figuring it out, kind of like I am, you know? But guys, thank you so much everybody for coming through. Shout out again to B-Dog. Shout out to Dark and Quazox and Uppercase and B-Dog for either resubs or for subbing. I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me, truly. So thank you guys so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, y'all.